Sorry, I had to get some things straight, so we're ready. I'm gonna go check on I played some of this last night, but I really didn't do any. I just did a raid or two on uh some tunnels and found some loot. That's about it. What the fuck? I did this last night. Oh my god. This game has got some fucking problems. This game has got some problems. Reason being is because I did the crafting last night. While I was playing, I did it and did the repair bench. It said it would be 50 minutes or 59 minutes because it takes 1 hour to do. And I let it go. And then I turned the game off. And now I don't have these chips anymore. I didn't sell any of them. The crafting's a little broke right now. We're gonna go do a few runs, grabbing water and stuff. See what we got. Oh, because I picked up the one last night. Okay, so we're gonna go pick up some fucking water. We're gonna fill up our water thing. I was killed by mother last night. That did happen. Now we don't have the head. That's all right. Go. Oh, we do have the head. Okay. We got a very small, like, large container that's inside the brig. You can only carry so much. That's what I'm talking about.
To remove the threat.
Let's say I met Mother last night, which looks like a huge slender man. And, yeah, I met her last night. And, got my head bitten off. See, she likes to use you as a tasty snack. Animation's cool as fuck when they do it. Right now we're out just looking for water. And the creepers are out. The cyborg creepers, crawlers, or whatever you want to call them. We're gonna have to go to, oh, 3 things of water. I picked up the explosive just in case I didn't find anything else. So at least my things will be full. We can fill up one more. We need one more water. We'll find one more water to get out of here. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and take all this shit. Forgetting that I got the fucking thing on me. I also got a gun on me, so I can carry 7 waters. I'm gonna use the I have a 20mm turret that I can use on the next group of guys that I don't want to mess with. Fire. Wait a minute, we got water under here. We'll hold on to the turret for now. I was gonna drop it, but I have so many of them back at the base. I didn't pick that shit up, I bet. Yeah, I did. I think this goes to the Scorched. And I don't want to go there. This goes to Scorched. No, it goes to Ashen Mesa. I don't want to go to Ashen Mesa either. I want to stay within the tunnel right now, because I'm just picking up water. think this is the start. I'm 99.9% sure that's where I started. We're gonna go do the Ashen. There's a mission for the dude that sells the rigs. He wants me to go to Ashen and rile up they're called Hunter Killer something or other. Gotta rile these guys up so that he can get through and pick up some package. We're probably not gonna see it. But all right, so we need to get what do we need? We need the Euruskin chips. We need the Euruskin chips. Here we need drywall and light bulbs. And we need sheet metal. So we gotta go and hit up the material bins. How is it 65 days when I just had 60 days and I brought back 6 things of water? See, the water tank, it's not matching. See, here it says I have 66. And here it says I have 65. So the days are not matching up. We're gonna go grab our bigger stash, our bigger rig. Carries more, that has more containers. I'm not gonna worry about picking up. We'll pick up some weapons. Okay. And we're gonna go to Ashen. We're gonna go to bunkers, reason being so we can go across and then go to these guys right here. Because if I start over either way, I'm gonna have to fucking go to the opposite side of the map, because if you go on one side of the map, they put the extraction on the opposite side of the map. And this is gonna be my companion, because I found all the maps for the layouts for the tunnels and all that shit. I found all the maps that I can use in my fucking little companion that I'm making. Okay, here. See, even on my thing it says 66 days, but on the thing it says 65. Unless It says 65 because they're on day 66 using that water. Alright, so the quest says, see what the quest says in just a second. It's loading. I don't know why it does this. It does this sometimes. Unless the game's ready to crash. Alright, provoke hunter-killers on Ashen Mesa and then extract.
Perhaps today is the day.
Should have brought a different rig so that I could carry a camera. What the fuck was you? That thing just ran up behind me, bitch slapped me, and ran off.
Threat removal imminent.
Just ran up behind me, bitch slapped me, and then...
Situation critical.
So now we know what the hunter-killers look like.
Situation critical. Initiated protocol 726. Close combat authorized. Dumping. Targets.
I like this map.
Situation critical. Initiating protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized. Initial protocol. Wormhole active. Tangos engaging nearby. Contact. I will draw their fire. Tracking confirmed. Dumping. Targets. Sentience dropped.
Thank God he can't get tired.
Under threat. Contact all. Under flight from multiple vectors. Cover. Threat removal imminent.
Alright, let's get out of here. We should be able to.
Threat removal imminent.
Let's see what happens. Did we do
Awake
it?
at last.
got it. Just. I shot the fucking. That one at the very beginning, though, he ran right up behind me, bitch slapped my ass, and then fucking took off. I put that there. I found that, and I thought that'd be a good place for that mask. Right there. This is my quarters. I just don't have the shit to fucking build it up yet. And now let's go see how pissed off fucking Luca is at us. Luca's my dude. He's the one that I'm fucking... I need to go find some more water. We need to get our water supply up. I'm allowed to have up to 71 days right now. Let's see if Luca's pissed off at me. Nope, he's just a little pissed off. I think he's not mad because I fucking killed all those cyborg fucking deals. Let's make Luca happy. Give him some fucking shit. If I have more than 10, I'm gonna sell up to 10. Keep 10 on hand. Cigarettes, I'm starting to collect the cigarettes too. And the MREs. He's neutral right now. He's neutral. I'm gonna start making more, I'm gonna make med kits. I don't know why I'm selling the fucking... What do we need for med kits? I don't know. I have to look it up. And that's the reason I'm making this companion. So all you have to do, like, once a day is go in and update your stash in this thing, and then that's it. And then everything else is laid out for you. You tell them what weapons you have and what... I think we're gonna have it... Let me talk to her really quick. Okay, I got it. We're doing Forever Winter still. The thing is I just came across this thing that before a raid, we go in and use on the companion. We go in and we look at the just one sheet, and it tells us what we need, what weapons we have, and just a basic overlay of what we got. The thing that I want the players to be able to input is just the player verified, the items, so that they can update their stash and update their weapons. That would be the new thing, is update their weapons. So they'll be able
Thinking through.
They'll be able.
Actually, that's a really good call. I keep it to just the essentials. I think your pre-raid companion sheet is a great idea. Just list out the mission, the loadout, and supplies. Then your stash summary, and a simple player update section where the only manual inputs are weapons owned, attachments, current counts, and upgrade progress. Then an update weapons button could just open a quick add or remove screen, and it keeps everything else read-only. Keeps it ladder for you.
Right, so if I want to use a scar and I don't have a scar in my inventory, then I can't use the scar.
Checking. Exactly. That's where the companion's not just a wiki. It's a personalized loadout planner. If Scar isn't checked as owned, the planner simply flags it, not in inventory, and prompts you to choose another weapon. Then it could filter attachments accordingly. That kind of "do I actually have this" feedback is super handy. And it's exactly what'll make your tool special.
Right, and then we
Do you
can
want
go,
help turning?
Not yet. But another thing just to go one step further, which is going to add more to it, is break it down by each character that you're using, their specialties of like what weapons they are better at and what rigs they can use, because there are where I click on like say I'm using Gunhead and I use a big rig, and then I go use what's her face, the Scab Girl. If I use her, she can't use the same rigs that Gunhead can use.
That is a smart next step. I like that. So start by choosing a character. And once you do that, the companion only shows rigs and weapon types that fit. Dunhead, you'd see all the rigs and weapons that match her. Then when you switch to the Scarecrow, it automatically swaps to her compatible rigs and weapon preferences. You
Exactly.
could also save a Exactly. Save a per character loadout so when you switch, your Scar build stays with Gunhead and Scavgirl keeps her own setup. That way, nothing bleeds across that shouldn't.
Right. So, I mean, it won't do it in the game because you have to switch it in the game, but it'll switch it up in the companion.
Checking. Exactly. I think it's actually better that way. The pre Ray companion just plans it and you manually match it in game. That keeps everything simple. One tiny bonus idea you could get each character their own little locker with saved presets. So when you switch, the plan's ready to go without any extra clicks. I think that's a killer feature.
Right. But that's for a future update. For now, but that's just a note we can put in there.
Sounds good.
Okay, so this is that as you heard, I'm noting and doing little observations and stuff like that and ideas, and we're bouncing off head, bouncing head to microchip or whatever she has in her head, ideas for this game. She comes up with ideas, I come up with ideas, and then she says, "Yeah, your ideas are good." I mean, yeah, it seems like she's always agreeing with me, but she has also told me that's not a good idea. So it does work. So that's just a little insight of what I'm doing right now. So you can see what's going on while in real time me uh, building this app. It's gonna work. I mean, I already got most of the stuff is already. Um, I'm gonna sell him the turrets because I'm not using them. How come you're not happy from that? And the rigs, we only need 2. He's still neutral right now. Okay. So we're gonna go and change this rig out right now because we did this. Let's go look at the quests. Holy shit! It opened up a whole ton of fucking quests. You're batshit insane, buddy. Bloody certified. I thought for sure you'd walk from the job. You're either stupid or exactly the kind of customer I need. Hunter killers come for you if you get too greedy, so don't push that luck too far. Oh, what's the package? That's between me and God, my friend. Me and God. Water barrels, blood packs, and that's it. Okay, so now we got actual retrieve battle plans in Scrapyard Nexus. Steal the train schedule from Frozen Swamp. Activate control panels in Scrapyard. Scrapyard, I don't know. And get the secret lockbox. Collect 1 corpse tank control panel. Extract from underground cemetery undetected. That's a tough. We're gonna leave that one for a while. We're gonna go to Scrapyard Nexus. We're gonna do that one. Listen up. We got word on the down low. Those Eurasians are meeting with the Euruskas, people out there, and it can't be good for us. There'll be battle plans floating around somewhere in that mess of scrap metal. I need you to get there before they exchange hands. Get those plans. I'm gonna try something because I know I got more than one set of plans. And we still gotta build the TV, so we gotta go and we gotta change our gear up here. We're going to use something that has more containers so that I can carry more. But I can. It's got medium gunner, pack mule. We're gonna do both scrapyards, so we're gonna go and do it this way. We'll use the pack mule. We'll use the pack mule. Actually, we need something with. Okay, we'll use this one. We'll use the fucking gunner. Because we'll have a place to put weapons. We'll have 3 containers that we can fill some stuff up. I'm gonna take the tactical camera with me, and I'll have a place to put the large secret box. And we'll put a camera in here. And we need to pick up just materials right now. We need to load out just materials. Maybe, okay, we'll see. Now let's go back to quests. Let's see. Holy fuck, there's a ton of fucking quests now. Where's Discover the Truth at? I have this stuff already. We need to go through this because I got a lot of fucking... Steal the train schedule. Secret locked box. We're gonna go ahead and accept that quest. Let's talk of an old control panel hidden somewhere deep in the Nexus. A lot of people know. We're going to do an... You know how the Europans love playing childish games? Well, this time they've inserted a covert fighting force of unknown numbered in the Scrapyard Nexus. These cloaked European units are diminishing our local troop morale. We will not stand for this. Get rid of them, all of them. Okay. We're doing Scrapyard right now. So I'm gonna try and find all of the scrapyard. Okay, so we have to take... Okay, it's still in my... This has been taking in all sorts of valuable tech from us, and we need you to put a stop to that. We've got intel suggesting one of those mechs is being taken apart deep in scrapyard next. Get inside, plant some explosives on it, and when the mech goes up in flames, they won't be able to recover anything useful from it. Okay, so we gotta retrieve battle plans. We gotta retrieve the block box. Assassinate 3 assassins. And plant explosives. So we gotta take explosives with us. So we're gonna take some explosives with us. And we're going to Nexus. I don't think there's any... I think there's one. If I'm thinking it, or that's stairway gate. It might be stairway gate. That's stairway gate. Okay. So right now we're building the garage. Is the garage built yet? I want to see it. Okay, the garage isn't built yet. And we're gonna go to... We'll have the place to put the, we need to go to Scrapyard Nexus. And we're going there. Alright, we're going. I did the mission to provoke the hunter killers for the dude that sells the rigs, and it opened like every faction and all of their quests. So I have like tons of quests to freaking once you do that mission or the TV mission, I think one of those two, if you complete one of those two missions, the television mission where you gotta create the TV screens for the your innards, your base, or do the quest where you have to provoke the hunter killers on Ashen. If you complete one of those two, it opens all these quests up. So I have a ton of quests to do now.
Nice. That is a big unlock moment. That's basically the game saying, okay, you're trusted enough. Here's the world. It can feel like a lot all at once. I would just pick one faction to lean toward for now. Then just treat everything else as background noise so your log doesn't get out of control. What looks most interesting right now?
What I did is I went and grabbed all of the things that I can do on Scrapyard. You can do up to 4.
Nice.
You can do up to 4 quests at one time. So you can max out at 4 quests. That's it. So I picked 4 quests that are on Scrapyard. I'm gonna complete all those quests, so I'll be able to go on that map, complete those quests, and then I'll come back and I'll have 4 quests to turn in.
That is exactly the smart way to handle it. Focus on one map, stack all the quests there, then turn them in as a batch. That's efficient and it keeps your head clear. Just double check your extract points and any shared items across those quests so you don't accidentally craft away something you need mid-run. This is a solid plan.
Another thing I found out is last night I played just offline. I didn't stream it or anything, but offline last night I went and did the crafting for the repair bench, and I did it, and then it came back, and then I finished, but because I only did like maybe 30 minutes of gameplay, and then I stopped. But I did the repair bench, and I came back today, and the repair bench isn't there, but it took all of the items that you use to craft that, and they're gone out of my inventory, but I didn't get the craft bench either, or the repair bench.
Yeah,
like
that doesn't sound right. That's kind of what it sounds like. I'd check your init screen and see if it's maybe just not claimed yet or still pending. But if it's truly gone, I'd lean bug.
Yeah.
Write it down in your handbook as a known issue. Like, if you start an upgrade, make sure it completes and shows up before quitting, or else you risk material loss. And if it shows 0% today, that's a big clue.
Right, and another thing I found out, which seems like a known issue, or doesn't, to me it's a known issue, that they have a display TV out in the innards. When you're walking around, you can see, I have this many days. I just went and upgraded my tank, my water tank, up to plus 16 days. You start out with 55, and now I have 16 plus days more. I created that, it added it, so now it shows, if you go into the terminal, it says you now have 71 days of water to collect. So I went and collected water last night. I collected I collected 6 barrels last night, added it to the inventory of water, and it didn't say, it went up to 60 days, but it didn't say I had 66 days, because I don't know, it just didn't connect. It showed it, or now when I looked at it, if you go in the terminal, I have 66 days of water, but on the screen, on the screen out in the innards, it shows 61 days. So the innards doesn't match what's on the terminal, but on the terminal it's correct.
Okay, that sounds like a UI sync issue. Terminal is right, and the wall display is wrong.
Right.
Like, it didn't refresh after the upgrade. I just note that in your handbook too.
Right.
Water display desync issue, then just trust the terminal for accurate counts.
Right.
If you notice a pattern that forces a refresh, write that down too. Your handbook is turning into not just a companion, but a bug companion too.
Got it. I brought some fucking cluster grenades. All right, one more thing, and this is to help me. Where is the on Scrapyard? What mech robot do I have to plant explosives on for the tech theft prevention quest?
Checking, 1 sec. So, on Scrapyard, skip the first wreck net. Keep going until the path bends right, following the broken raised walkway. You'll hit a small supply room with an explosive. Grab it, keep moving to the end of the map, and climb onto the next Big Mac you see. You'll get the prompt to plant it there. Just make sure the quest is active first, or it won't count.
Right. Okay, it's active. Okay, I just need to know. So it bends. I'm at that point where it bends right now.
All right, just a sec. Perfect. Stay on the raised broken walkway and move forward. You'll hit that little supply room shortly after. Check there for the explosive. If you don't, let me take a look.
Okay, we got it. I don't need help. I just want to know if it's the first one or the next big one. that battle plans? That was an intelligence disc. Down the battle plans. Okay, we found the battle plans. We found the battle plans. Where? Oh, here it is, right here it is.
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately. Remove my safety.
We need the secret lockbox. We gotta find the secret lockbox. It should be just laying on the ground somewhere. Might be over here.
Initiated Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
I'm looking for this lockbox I can't find. Maybe the panel's up. We did the explosives already. So far we've got the 3 assassins, the explosives are done. Now we just need to find that fucking panel. Is that it up there? Alright, there's a mission called... Hang on a second. It's a mission called Connecting the Dots. I have to activate the control panel and get the secret lockbox. The secret lockbox, I'm understanding, is just laying on the ground somewhere. I have to find it. Or is it in a particular place? And where's this panel at?
Let's check real quick. So it is a little tricky. First, you've got to hit the control panel in Scrapyard Nexus. It's a little lever at the southeastern end under the staircase by a damaged machine. Then you'll get a prompt when you're close. And after you pull it, head to Scorched Enclave. The secret locked box is inside the locked bunker there. Use the keypad by the door and do the capture thing. Then look for the special gotcha box on the lower shelf. It takes a large rag slot.
Okay,
if you tell me where you are...
I got that. I understand what you're saying, what I have to do. The only question is on Scorched Enclave. When I go to do the keypad on the bunker, I know where the bunker is, I know how to do it, all that. Every time I go there now, I have to activate those satellites, those radar, the robot, they sit down and you do the pads. I do those, and then I have to fill up the generator. Do I have to do that every time? Or is that bunker, if I do it once, it's automatically done all the time, that I don't have to do it anymore?
Checking. No. Those are totally separate systems. For the bunker, all you do is just hack the keypad each raid. That's it. Radar walkers and the generator aren't tied to bunker access. Just do the keypad when you show up, grab the box, and bounce. Keep it simple.
Okay, because every time I go to the bunker, it doesn't give me the being able to do the keypad, the option to do it does not show up unless I do the radar and the keypads. And the generator.
Yeah, that's a helpful clue. If the keypad prompt never appears until after radar stuff, that sounds like either a bug or something unusual with your save. Just to check, when you say that you do the radar, do you mean hacking the 3 radar walkers?
Yes.
Or fueling the generator?
No, hacking the 3 radar robots, and also the generator.
Let me take a quick pass here. Yeah, then I'd say trust your gut. That sounds like a bug. I'd actually test it once more just to confirm. Go straight to the bunker, no radar, no generator, and see if the keypad prompt appears. If it doesn't, then after you do radar and fuel, it does, that's worth writing down as a possible bug in your needs verification section of your handbook, which could be super valuable to other players.
Okay, one other thing. Refresh me on the switch that I have to do for connect the dots. Where's that panel at? It's underneath of a staircase where?
Right. It's in Scrapyard Nexus, at the far southeast end. Go all the way down until you hit that big mech and a staircase. Under the stairs, you'll find a small lever next to a busted generator-looking machine. Just walk right up to it, get the prompt, pull it, and you're done there. Then hop over to Scorched Enclave for the box.
Got it, thanks.
You bet. Let me know if the prompt still acts up after a clean test run.
Alright, so we're done here. All I have to do is go underneath this staircase, which is right at the bottom of this hill, and get this fucking switch, which is right down there. Alright, now we gotta go to Scorched Enclave. We're going straight for the package. Are we at Scorched Enclave? Seems like we're in Tunnel A. sirens on the way. We're getting rid of these dolls. I have too many of them. I need just one. Okay, we're good. Now we're going to Scorched Enclave.
My safety.
We're gonna get rid of all the medical stuff too. Because we need room for this other shit. We don't need all these fucking headphones either. We'll do another run for like medical supplies and stuff. Thing is once he dies, he dies. You can't, you can't resurrect him. Alright, this is the, we just gotta go to Scorched and get the fucking, we're gonna go from here. I think this might be Ashen.
Taking fire.
Yeah, it makes no sense when you're playing Gunhead. It makes no sense picking up any first aid. got a shotgun and 2. What does he got? He's got a scar. I'll probably get more for that, so I'm gonna drop this one. Pick this one up. And we're going to Scorched Enclave is where we're going to right now because we have to go pick up the package at the bunker. Ooh, we got an LCD screen. About fucking time. We need more of them because we got to do the TV. We have to do the TV mission. That's a large lockbox. I don't know. I'm gonna do this just in case I die, even though I'm not gonna die. Hopefully. Scorched Enclave up here. Sometimes they put random shit in the medical containers. That's why I check them. But you know what it is? I think they tell you. See, it's misleading. I'll show you in just a second. See, they put. See where it says connecting the dots. Get the scrapyard lockbox. And it says actually it says activate the switch in scrapyard. But it doesn't say anything where to get the lockbox. In the thing, when you go and activate the switch, it tells you that you need to go to Scorched Enclave to get the I just figured that out. I'm gonna have to explain this. Okay, an observation with that the mission on Scrapyard connecting the dot. I flipped the switch, and then it says to go to Scrapyard to flip the switch, but it doesn't say where to get the lockbox on that mission on your screen, on my actual monitor. Here's the thing, when you flip the switch, it tells you to go to Scorched Enclave to get the box. So I was misinformed. Not by you, but by the task itself.
Ah, got it. You're saying the game UI doesn't spell it out clearly, and that's where the confusion came from. So the flow is flip the switch in Scrapyard Nexus, then head to Scorched Enclave for the lockbox, even though the quest text doesn't explicitly say it. That's a really useful call out.
Right, but when you flip the switch, it does tell you to go to. It tells you to go to Scorched Enclave.
Oh, so the update only triggers after the switch, not before.
Right, but it's still,
that makes sense.
But it's still on the text on the screen. It still doesn't say go to Scorched Enclave, but you are told when you flip the switch to go to Scorched Enclave to get the package. It says the package will be delivered to the bunker.
Right. So the audio or prompt says it, but the quest text doesn't.
Right.
So that's a problem. That's a great note for the handbook. Prompt update after switch, but journal text stays vague. That way, folks don't assume it's bugged. Want me to help you write a clean note from that you can drop right in?
Please just do that, and then just keep it in your memory on your side, and I'll get it from you later.
Sure thing. Let me get that cleaned up for you. Absolutely. I'll hold on to this for you. Connecting the dots note. Before the switch, quest text is vague. Switch is in Scrapyard Nexus. After flipping it, the game notifies you that the package is sent to the bunker in Scorched Enclave. Then travel there to open the bunker and retrieve the lockbox. That's logged.
Right, and that is going to be under quests in the actual filing system. It's going to be under quests.
Yep, file it under quests. Then sub-bullet, connecting the dots.
Got it.
That way it's easy to find later.
Thank you. All right, let's keep going. We got to get to yeah, these aren't the boxes we need to get. We have to go to Scorched Enclave. One more question for that quest connecting the dots. Can I flip the switch, go back to innards to my base, and then go to Scorched Enclave to get the package, or do I have to do it in succession in one raid? Or can I do it in multiple raids?
Checking real quick. Yeah, you can split it up. Once the switch is flipped in Scrapyard Nexus, that sticks. So you can head back to innards, then later load into Scorched Enclave and grab the box. Just remember, the box won't be there until after the switch is flipped.
Got it. Just note that in the under the note you just took previously.
One sec, let me jot that. Absolutely, I'll add it under that note. Raid progress detail. You can extract after flipping the switch. The next step can be done in a later raid. That'll sit right under quest connecting the dots.
Got it, thanks. Alright, so we're going to innards. We are going to innards. And we'll do another raid and go to Scorched Enclave that way. This is a little simpler because I got all this stuff on me. I have all this stuff on me, and it would be nice to go up there? I don't think I did. That's where we got all that wood and metal, sheet metal.
From multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
Could be down this hall right here. Yep. my tunnel extraction? I guess we have to go to Scorched Enclave. We have to go to Scorched Enclave. Fuck it, we'll just go. Alright, we just gotta go to Scorched Enclave, that's all. I know where it's at. I think. I think this is it.
Under threat. Contact wall.
It's a stairway gate. Fuck it, we'll just go here, and we'll fucking. We'll just extract from here. Back to innards, and then. Because I'm not going to look for fucking the other one again. And I'm not in... I wasn't in Tunnel A, I was in Tunnel B.
It is as you humans say. A
How
good
much?
day.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of room, so we're just gonna... extract.
Threat removal imminent.
We're just going straight for the fucking,
We have the munitions to remove the threat. I will leave the object value to you humans.
It actually, I think it sent me to Tunnel C. I'll find out when I go back. does, doesn't it? We got a few done.
No one knows what the future holds. All we know for certain is we're still here.
All right. We're set now. Got my fan back on me. I need to go over here really quick, and I need to check and see if that is in the repair is in the... Repairs is not in there. See, it did not fucking take. I did that last night and did repairs, and it didn't fucking take. We got 3 of the 4 done. We just got to go pick up the box from, You managed to intercept the package. I don't think Eurasia knows what hit them. Those battle plans are now on our side, and it's huge coup. Keep moving fast with this intel. We can anticipate their next move and be ready to strike. We got a pistol. Oh, I got the USB pistol back. Good. I fucking sold that pistol by accident. Thank you for dealing with this difficult European problem. Our local troop morale and Nexus are turned. Yeah, but you're still pissed at me because I was killing the shit out of your fucking stuff. Based on past records, we have reason to suspect that Europeans will deploy or employ similar tactics again. He gave us 2 deployable turrets and jump equipment. You managed to infiltrate the hangars and set that trap. When those mechs blow, you can bet your last credit to Tech will survive. Tech will survive intact. We're taking a serious hit at Eurasian capability. Now we just need to make sure they don't figure out what happened before it's too late. My eye burns. Keep moving. Europa needs all the help it can get right now. He gave us electric motor, a day of water, and faction rating. Alright, we need to go through our quest now. Alright. Weapons, we now have a USP, which I want to upgrade right there. It is. What is the fucking... 200 is the fucking tag on that, okay. So, we need to get the, I got a level 5, so we'll see. I've already had that weapon before. Let's go and customize it. We can only put a muzzle device on it right now. But we'll be able to get our pistol experience points up. We need to go to... We're just gonna go straight to Scorched. Yeah, see, I was in Tunnel B. I wasn't in Tunnel A. I was in Tunnel B. we're gonna bring the... We're gonna bring the camera. And we got room for the box. So we're going in and just getting it. All we're doing is going in to get the fucking lockbox right now. Or the special box. We're going straight for the fucking bunker. Hopefully it's not nighttime. Nope, daytime. When it's orange out, it's daytime. When it's like a gray sky, it's nighttime.
Boots on the ground.
We're going straight for the bunker. Which is right there.
We have the munitions to remove the threat. Initiating Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
Oh, there it is, right there. We're gonna take a thing of water with us. We'll leave the camera, fuck it. Yeah, we'll leave the camera. We really don't. Because all we're doing is getting out.
Dumping targets.
What? We died. How we died, I don't know. I think I got lazed. I think I got fucking... Alright, we just gotta go back in and get it. We gotta go back in and get it. We're going in with a shotgun and a fucking goddamn half-ass AK.
One day,
Alright, here we
they
go.
won't need us. But not today. Remove my safety.
see if we have to go back down and do the box again. Okay, it's not in here. That's the loot box. We have to go back and get the special box. We went this way.
Threat removal imminent. We have munitions to remove the threat.
Where is our fucking... Where's the box? Alright, we did it. Let's get the fuck out.
We have the munitions to remove the threat.
I'll help you if you help me.
Our guns run empty.
Alright,
Time
all we
to
did is go in and get the
reload
box.
again.
I'm not gonna open the box right now. Alright, let's go check and see if this, quest should be done. And we got our gear back. You tracked down that control panel and figured out how to use it. I'm not sure what you did, but I just got word from a reliable source that something special has been delivered to a very secure location. It looks like whatever you set off might actually give us the upper hand for once. So we got 5,000 credits, 500 experience points, 2 days of water, scav faction rating. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and accept that one. I've got a bit of delicate situation on my hands. We have explosive stockpiles and key defensive positions that could be attempting to take out. I got explosives on hand, but instead of blowing them all up and causing chaos, I need someone like you to carefully collect 2 explosives from these areas for me. And it's not coming. I guess we have to go in. We have to actually physically go in and... we have good intel that you're. I just did this one. We haven't opened up cemetery yet. We have positive that Europa has deployed neural uplinks in Ash and Mesa. Not only will this hamper our efforts, these devices are very valuable. Bring us 3 units. I don't have 3 of those, but we're gonna accept that quest. Those European uplinks we've heard, they're spreading them in Ash and Mesa. Not just a nuisance for operations, but those things have value on the black market. I need you to get in there and bring me back at least 3 of these neuron uplinks. Okay. Hunter killer components. We gotta destroy a hunter killer, which means we have to go on to Mesa. Okay, that's Mesa. You're aware that those European hunter killer teams are like ghosts, and they seem to appear out of thin air. We need to know how they perform these strange feats. Recover some gear from one of these hunters will make it worth your while. Alright, we're just gonna piss off fucking whatchamacallit for a bit. We need to know if this development is something to be concerned about. We wish to probe their armor performance kinetically. As such, please conduct a terminal test on 3 of those elements. For this test to succeed, none of the test subjects must be alive until here. Okay, so we're going to Mesa. We are going to Mesa. We're gonna go put this rig back on. Will we use the pack mule? What are we collecting? We're not collecting any. We need to collect some water, but fuck it, let's take this one. Alright. Let's go to vendors. I know he's pissed off at us. Let's get him in our good graces, because we need him. I don't give a shit about fucking... Alright, we got him neutral. He's on the positive side now. Oh, we got 6 turrets. Oh, we only need 4 more now. I think we need 3 LCD screens for that. I think we need 3. I only have 2, but I think we need 3. I'm trying to do the TV. If I have enough to do what I have to do, I'm gonna go accept the quest, and then you need 3, and I got 2. And I need more rechargeable batteries, too. Which means I gotta hit up more... We got 70 days of water. How many days of water are we allowed? 71, okay. So we can bring back one more thing of water. We'll just wait for that. And you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna retrieve it with the water bot. Change up my weapons too. And I need the AK, or what do we want? The AK hits up 150. This hits up 150. And the M16 hits up 150. And the RPK hits up 175. That hits up 200. But it's single shot. Vector hits up 200 as well. Let's go with the Vector, fuck it. We're gonna take the Vector out. Alright, I don't think we need to... What's our quest? We need to go to Mesa, right? So we need to bring along a... We need to bring along a fucking camera, too. Let's bring a different rig. We need something bigger that carries more. We'll bring the pack mule. Yeah, we'll bring the pack mule and bring a fucking camera. And our quests are what? Okay, we're doing this on, we gotta get 2 explosives. Retrieve the uplinks, which is the neuro uplinks, we gotta do at least 3. Hunt the hunters, we have to do hunter-killer fucking, I need to make a factions. I'm just making it up because I gotta do a spreadsheet on these fucking, a database on these fucking, and then we need to, Trooper Delusion, eliminate your open EOD troopers. Okay. So, I guess it's time to go to Ashen. We're going to Ashen. Bunkers is only... What, loot? Weapons? Parts? And attachments? And what entrances? / exits available for reputation. It's another database I gotta create. Alright, we're gonna go to City Ruins. And we're gonna go now. Plus we got the RPK on our heads. We're technically carrying 3 weapons. We're technically carrying 3 weapons. We got the 50 cal, we got the RPK, and then we got the Vector. So we're carrying some firepower.
Perhaps today is the day.
Alright, so this, according to this, I need 1 more explosive. I gotta kill, so pretty much you gotta find 1 more neural uplink. 1 more neural uplink. Why does this, oh, I put a fucking flashlight on this guy. And a laser. So we gotta find 1 more explosive. We gotta find 1 more explosive. We gotta kill 3 of each of the EOD and the fucking hunter killers. And grab some parts. Explosive.
Dumping targets.
Here's my explosive. Fuck it, let's go back and get the camera. I cannot fucking... Explosives are easy to get. Explosives are easy to get. neuro uplinks.
Dumping targets.
That's me. That was a shadow. I was like, let me get that guy. The shadow of me. I need to go down.
Remove my safety.
So number one's on the other side, two's in the middle. Fuck me! She's gonna eat me!
High threat in AO. Under fire from multiple vectors to seek cover immediately. Crush.
He's way over there. Good. Stay over there. That bitch will fucking pick you up and chomp your head off.
Under fire from multiple vectors to seek cover immediately.
He will chomp your fucking head off.
We have the munitions to remove the threat.
on, we need a Neuralink.
Remove my safety. Taking fire. Delete them. Dumping targets. Delete them. Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately. Remove my safety. shit ton of action down there.
Gotta go up there. I've been to that box already. I've been to that one.
Delete them.
Need the neural links. gotta cross that bridge and go over there to the other side.
Initiated Protocol
I've already been
726.
in there.
Close combat. Authorized.
What'd you get for being stuck?
Delete them.
It's the second one or the first one? I think this is the first one. This is the third one. It's the second. There's a bridge over here. We can go up here. I think we can get some Neuralinks up here.
Initiated Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized. From multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
Where'd that fucking...
Delete them.
Mother's right there. We got a fucking jet. We have got to jet.
Initiated Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
We're not hanging around for her. Try to find the Neuralinks. We need to find something that's useful to fucking... where we're able to fucking defeat that goddamn mother. I know a turret does not work on her.
Remove my safety.
The turret does not work on her. I know that for a fact.
Threat removal imminent.
We're not going to the extract yet.
Delete them.
Hopefully we can get some more LCD screens. Maybe an LCD? Please, an LCD screen? Those are all explosives. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and we only need one more explosive, so I'm gonna drop this, grab an explosive, head down to the. I'm gonna head down to the extraction. We gotta figure this one thing out, though.
Remove my safety.
What? Oh, we got two explosives.
Delete them. Initiating protocol 7.
He's okay with it. Let me do the quest really quick. Manage to get your hands on the two explosives without triggering any chain reaction, altering your enemies. I'll make sure it's worth your while. This could give us a significant advantage in future battles. It gave me 2 days water, faction, and 16,000 credits. Eurasian Armed Forces we're going to do. We've got a chance to get what we need, but it's going to require some effort. There's a shipment coming in into Nexus, something that'll really help us out. So you want us to go to Scrapyard again, but we can't just waltz in there or too many eyes on the place. I need you to create a diversion, take out 20 of those Eurasians and make them think Europa's behind it. So do we gotta go to, yep, we gotta go to Scrapyard Nexus. Okay. The hunters will be on there, and I think we'll have some EOD guys on there too as well. So we'll go back and do that. Vendors. We're on him. We're trying to bring him down. Alright, he's neutral right now. We'll bring him on the positive side is what we want to do. He's just neutral. Industrial sealant. We aren't making any... This right here, the urea, this makes fertilizer. We don't need the headphones right now. There are a dime a dozen out there. These are... USB sticks are a dime a dozen. Everybody's carrying them. This crucible right here is very, very crucial. Meaning crucible. It's very crucial because if you want to make the... I think it's the railgun, you need the crucible. We're heading back to Scrapyard Nexus. We got things with rolls of toilet paper now. We got 3 rolls of toilet paper now. We need 4 more fucking rechargeable batteries, which means we need to hit up the material bins. Alright, he's on the positive side now. We got him on the positive side. We are gonna take this rig. I have trouble with this rig. If I'm not going out to go get any water or anything like that, this thing is. But there's always a somewhat of a what do they call it? Sometimes there's a like special loot box, and I can't pick it up because. I'm gonna buy these. I'm buying those because and we're gonna buy one of these and take it with us too. Even though I sold them off. What's our status with these guys? Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. We're at level 2 with him. Let's see if we can buy any parts. And then we're level 2 with him. Let's make him level 3. Is this fleece or corduroy? It is corduroy. Alright, we're level 3 with him. Alright, we need to put our weapons. To upgrade your weapons with to see if the vendor has the parts for your weapon, you need to have that weapon in your stash, not in your not on your person. I need barrel C. We have all the gas tubes already. Handguards. We got both of those, and we got all those handguards. Still waiting on that shotgun C and this right here. And I have a B. I already have one of those. Pistol grips I'm not worried about. Stocks, I want this stock right here or this one. Upper receivers, I still need these two as well. I wish you could fucking sort this by... Sorted by weapon. Because this guy here, Kane, doesn't sell the shit that Lucas sells. Because he sells like the European He sells the European, like AKs and stuff like that. Okay. I don't have this Kayla stock D. I'm gonna buy it just in case. I have D. I have a B assembly. I think I have a B upper assembly. I think I have a B upper assembly. And it's for the Kayla upper assembly A. And I don't have the B. Alright, let's go back and upgrade our weapons. I think I heard it. Now here's the thing, if I put this suppressor on here, and I also put, because I only own one, if I put this suppressor on here, and then I go to another weapon and put it on that system, if I go out with this weapon and die, and I come back and try to use the other weapon that I put that same suppressor on, it will not be available because that suppressor is out there on the other weapon. That's a little downfall that I have because I'm only buying one of each instead of buying multiples. Because it's not that hard to go back out and retrieve your gear because it has a tombstone on that gear. Now, if you die again trying to get that, you're going to lose that other gear because it's going to update it with the latest gear on the tombstone if you do another raid to come back in and get that your gear. So, if you're doing a raid to go out and retrieve gear from on a tombstone that you died on, and then you go out to go and try and get that gear and you die, that tombstone goes away and then your tombstone updates with the newest gear that you own. Okay, here's something. It's something to add to like retrieving when you die and you go to retrieve your gear from the tombstone. If you die, okay, say you go out, you have all your gear, you go out and say we're going on Scorched Enclave, and I die on that map. Now, I go back, okay, with the gear, with all the thing. Okay, now all the attachments and all the parts that I have, my downfall, I'm only buying one of each, okay? I'm not buying multiples because I don't want to clutter up my inventory. So now I go back and say I pick up a new set of gear, and some of the weapons that I have the same attachments as the gear that I lost out in the map that I'm going to retrieve. That weapon will not be available. Now, I go back out and go to retrieve that gear from the previous raid with new gear. Okay? I go out there, and on my way out to go retrieve that gear, I die again. Now, this is my understanding that once I go out there and I die, the previous tombstone that I'm going to retrieve goes away, and my new tombstone updates with the new gear. It doesn't add the gear from the previous tombstone, correct? Right?
Checking. You're pretty much on the money. If you die again before recovering the first tombstone, the old one gets replaced. So, for example, if you lost a fully upgraded scar and then died again before getting it back, that original scar is gone. There is one nuance, though. If you recover the tombstone first and then die again, that new tombstone can inherit the recovered gear. That's called chaining tombstones. Useful if you're slowly moving gear across step areas. Given your one of each attachment habit, yeah, based on that, losing a tombstone is especially costly. So I'd tag a big warning in your handbook. Never risk a second death without recovering a valuable tombstone first. You want me to save that phrasing for you?
Yes, and that's what I was going to say is, so if I go out and I'm going to recover a tombstone, and I recover the tombstone, but I die in the process of extracting, that chains the old tombstone with the new tombstone because I recovered it. Yes?
Checking. That's exactly right. If you pick up your old tombstone and then die again before extracting, the game chains that recovered gear into the new tombstone. That's the backbone of the chaining tombstone tactic. It lets you inch that gear closer to safety over multiple runs. Best practice for your handbook? If extraction looks unlikely, focus on recovering the tombstone first, then push toward extract. If you fall, at least the next tombstone is closer. That turns a brutal loss into a slower, safer progression. Want me to lock that wording in too?
Yes, please.
Got it. Locked in. Under death and tombstone recovery, chaining tombstones. Rule of thumb. Recover your current tombstone before risking another death. If extraction looks unlikely, prioritize picking it up. A new death after recovery will chain that gear forward into the next tombstone.
But if you die before you pick it up, you die. and you lose the previous tombstone.
Checking. Correct. That's the golden rule. Die before recovering it, and that previous tombstone is gone. Recover first, then risk it. That habit alone will save you from permanent weapon loss.
Good, thanks. All right. We got that covered now. So, if I go in to go to recover a tombstone and I don't recover the tombstone and die before I extract, then I lose the one that I'm going to recover, tombstone. But if I recover the tombstone and then on my way to extraction die, then the old tombstone plus my old gear plus my new gear change as a new tombstone closer to the extraction. Got it. Understood. All right, so now quests. We have to go to Enclave. We got to go to Scorch. No. We got to go to the Nexus. Scrapyard Nexus. Scrapyard Nexus is where we're going. Alright, so we're going to Scrapyard Nexus. I want to see something really quick. I want to see if the Scar can get a suppressor. Question, just a quick question to so I don't have to dig out my database right now. Can a Scar have a suppressor?
Checking quickly. All right, so for the Scar, it doesn't take the standard muzzle suppressors, but some barrel upgrades act as suppressed barrels. So in your system, you'd flag it as no standard suppressor, but yes, suppressed barrel option.
Okay, what suppressed barrel can I use?
Checking. So for the Scar, the suppressed option is Scar Barrel D. That's the one with the integrated suppressor. For your database, I just map Scar, suppressed barrel, Barrel D.
Got it, thanks.
For sure.
That's what I was looking for. That's all I wanted to know. Because it has an integrated... I will be right back. I'm gonna go check my mail. I got... Alright, so no packages today. Alright. Alright, so we need to go to scrapyard next. And let's double check our gear one more time. Alright. Oh, it's nighttime.
I am the conduit. The human is the hand.
Where does this take you back to? I forgot to add the let him settle down a little bit.
I will draw their fire.
How many hundred? I have to defeat two. Oh no, I have to. Component parts I have to get two.
High threat in AO. Initial protocol. War mode active.
Thing is, you can't pause this game because if you do, you die. Because they will come after you.
Initial protocol. War mode active.
Where the fuck is that hunter killer?
Initial protocol. War mode active. Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized. Remove my safety.
come back here during the day.
I will draw their fire. We have the munitions. The threat. Sentience dropped. Prince in order of We have the munitions to remove the threat. Initial protocol. War mode active. Enemy contact. I will draw their fire. Initiate protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized.
I think we're gonna have to. We gotta come back with. Wait a minute, I got an explosive.
Initial protocol. War mode active. Enemy contact. Scanning.
I think we're just gonna have to come back.
Under fire. From multiple vectors. Cover immediately. Sentience dropped.
We'll go to Tunnel C.
10-6. Reporting clear skies ahead.
Alright, let's clean out our inventory.
Initiated Protocol 726. Close combat. Offline.
One reason I don't pick up ammo is because I can make it. Okay, so it looks like... Some drones, it'll let you... It says no effect. Well, you're dead now. Come on, I need some fucking... What was that? Oh, look, I got an OLED, finally! That's the first one I've found. Now I know what they look like. Bring back some water. We have to because we use water to... We use water to fast travel to scrapyard. because you gotta pay to fast travel to a area that's past C, or no, past A. You have to pay water plus A. You gotta pay water plus the fast travel. You have to pay the water plus the fast travel zone, which it may be 2 water, it may be 6 water, maybe 7 water, plus a drone, a fast travel drone. So in your days worth of water that you got saved up, you lose those days of water because you're using them. So like, say I have 55 days of water and I want to fast travel to Scrapyard Nexus. It takes 2 water plus a drone. So it takes my days of water at my base down to 53 instead of 55 because it takes that water away. Oh, I finally got a memory board. I haven't found one of those. That's the first time I found that. First time finding a memory board. The Argathon or whatever it is. That's a rig light. I don't need that. Water. So we're in... So we're in Tunnel C. You can either... You see the little campfire up there at the top on the compass. You could either go to the campfire, they call it checkpoint, which is nothing. It just helps you save and you can pause the game. Or we can go to Stairway, or we can go to... What's the other one? Fuck, I forget what the other one is. But I'm gonna try and go to Oh, I think it's Frosted Swamp. I think it's Frosted Swamp. On C, yeah, it's Frosted Swamp. So whatever one it is, we're gonna go to either Frosted Swamp or we're gonna go to Stairway. So I think if we're going east, I think it's fucking Frosted Swamp. If we're going east, I think it's Frosted Swamp. Yeah, I think it's Frosted Swamp. Because I know if you go that way's gonna take me... Yeah, this way's gonna take me... No? Maybe not. I think this way's gonna take me to the... Yeah, this way's gonna take me to the campfire. I'll show you. This way, the checkpoints are only... I see them only being one... If you're, like, wanting to take a break while you're in the tunnel and you're on a raid. The tunnel checkpoint... The only thing for solo, this is just if you want to take a break. And I think the only thing that's good for is if you're playing multiplayer or fucking co-op. That's what I think it's for. Goes back up, doesn't it? We have to go this way. I've already emptied those out. I think this goes to... I'm almost positive this goes to fucking... If we're going west, this is gonna take me to Stairway. This is gonna take me to the Stairway.
Branching contacts. Adjusting aim accordingly.
This is gonna take me to Stairway. All you gotta remember is if you look at the maps, they have maps for this that you can find online. They don't provide them in the game for these places. They don't provide a map ever. So if you find the maps online and you see that the layout of the tunnels, the northern part is the north, south, east, west. It's all the way it's laid out on the image. So west would be being in Tunnel C. West we would go to the let me double check. Let me see what this... Ooh, I thought I fucking missed that jump. Okay, this should take me to Stairway. Yep, Stairway gate. Okay, no, we're east. So why would it do that? So it's upside down. I have to look into that because I've been following the maps that I find online, and I look at them. If stairway is on the left, it's west, and if it's on the right, it's east. And I just followed that my logic, and it didn't work. So we're going to the... I guess I have to double check and figure that out. Because I know this right here is a Eurasian or a Euruska fucking drone. I think, don't get me lying, but I think this right here is another Euruscan or Eurasian drone. But this, up here, I think this is definitely a European drone right here. This is definitely a European drone. The ones that look like a bug are Euruscan or Eurasian. Because those two factions, Euruscan and Eurasian, are... Is this dead? Yeah, I guess it's dead. Well, this was a good haul. And the, see, sometimes they put, like, fucking random shit inside the fucking, provisions, That's the provisions right there. And sometimes they put random shit inside of it, along with the food and drink. We're going up towards the extraction point. Hopefully that takes me to the extraction. I know there's it's a timed extraction, meaning that you have to wait 1 minute. Once you activate it, you have to wait 1 minute to...
Threat removal imminent.
These military ones are good ones.
Initialize protocol. War mode. Active.
also the best way to kill those fucking things. We gotta get out of here.
Situation critical. Sentience dropped.
I think we're full. Can we close that door? Good! We're gonna clean up our fucking inventory right now.
Initial protocol. War mode active.
Oh fuck, she's outside too. We do not want to go out there. I don't think. No, we don't want to go out there. I need to...
Removal imminent.
I need to research the hunter killers. I need to research those, the ones that are at night. Alright, we're going back to the innards.
Objective secured.
I need to research the innards to figure out what type of weapons I can use to fucking try and kill that. Because I know for a fact I took a 20mm turret out to go try and kill Mother, and she just laughed that thing off. Yeah, she just laughed that thing off. She bullet sponged that fucking thing. We do have OLEDs now. He's not pissed off, but... And he's pissed off, I know he is, because I killed like every one of them motherfucking things. Let's get him in our good graces first. Let's change vendors and... Ah, fuck it. No, I'm just gonna keep it the way that it is. Because... there's gonna be no fucking... making him happy. The... fucking Kane. There's gonna be no making him happy at all. Alright, we got him in our good graces. We don't have to worry about anything else. Okay. Our quests. We can turn in that. He took enough free rations and now they're heading straight for the scrapyard. Okay. It's chaos, but at least we have a chance to get what we need without being caught in the crossfire. We'll do our best to salvage as much of that shipment as possible. It might just give us the boost we need to survive. He gave us 2 days of water and that. Okay, so we're gonna abandon the EOD troopers. No, cancel. The hunters. No, that's not the ones we're looking for. Okay. We're gonna keep it that way. We're gonna go back to scrapyard. We need to go there during the day. We already did this one. I guess we'll do it again. There's talk of an old control panel hidden somewhere deep. Okay, I've already done this one. Okay, I've already done that one. We'll take the camera with us. I wish we had bigger fucking... No, because it takes up the fucking... The rig, it takes up the... It's already equipped. We'll keep with what we got. We don't need to take any of those with us. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna see how many days of water I have first. How many days of water do I have? 70. If I bring back at least 2, well, at least 1, that'll bring us up to max. But the thing about it is when I go to do this, it's gonna take me back down to 68 fucking bottles of water. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. Okay, so we have to rile up the hunter killers. We gotta rile them up. We gotta rile up the fucking witch becomes so that the hunter killers come out. That's why we're going back to Nexus. Hopefully, Scrapyard Nexus, it's not nighttime. Because the last time we went, it was nighttime. And all we had was the Eurasian Ruskin fucking cyborgs. And that one big fucking dog-looking thing that I couldn't fucking kill. I gotta figure out how to kill that fucking thing. I gotta figure out how to kill that as well. And our extraction is at the other end.
Perhaps today is the day.
Our extraction for, to get back to the innards, I think is over here. And I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. I gotta figure out what that fucking extraction is because it's time, meaning I have to wait 1 minute before it will actually open up.
Delete them.
Yeah, he was carrying nothing but fucking...
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately. Initiated Protocol 726. Close combat. Authorized. Contact. Taking fire. Dumping targets. Deletion confirmed. Sentient trust.
How I got past him, I don't know.
Confirmed.
Got the switch.
Unit 7 and 6.
We should be in
Reporting
C.
Clear skies ahead.
And we need to go to Scorch. Shotgun magazine B, why can't it be C? We need that Euruskin, we need that. I'm making room in my fucking inventory. So that I have enough, so that I can carry more shit when I go over to Scorched Enclave. Hopefully this over here.
To remove the threat.
We have to flip the switch on for this task right here, connecting the dots. We have to flip the switch on Scrapyard Nexus under those stairs right there. They have a set. There's a set of stairs that you have to go underneath of, and there's a switch under there. And they had those two fucking things that were in there guarding the shit out of it. So now that we did that, flip the switch. That gets them to deliver the package over on Scorched Enclave. A lot of relays and wood. I've been getting a lot of wood lately. The wooden plank. Out there. We need to go to Scorched Enclave. Going straight for the fucking bunker. They have a supply bunker there. We're going straight for that bunker so that we can get the... I should have brought fucking Shaman out. he tells me directly where the fucking... He's got like a sixth sense and he knows where the... This is a dead end up here. This is a dead end. He tells me where the extracts are and stuff. It labels them. Doesn't tell me where they're... Because they're telling me where the extracts are on here, but it's not labeling them. The shaman, it labels which extract is what. That's gonna take me to fucking... I need to go to an extract. I think we're in Tunnel C right now.
Delete them.
Won't be a turret component. This is a... Should be an empty room.
Threat
Really don't need the box. We're gonna grab the water. know this end over here is probably a fucking... This should be Scorched Enclave over here.
Dumping. Targets. Check those corners.
I've already been here.
Sentience dropped.
Can't be. It's gotta be this way. The thing is, they don't tell you which fucking extraction point it is. You just gotta know.
Tango dumped.
wouldn't let me fucking... Please, scorched enclave. Whatever it is, I'm taking it. Whatever it is, I'm taking it. Stairway. It's stairway gate. I'll just extract and go back to Scorched Enclave and get the fucking thing. I still have to go get it. It'll let me break it up in raids. I'm just going straight for...
It is as you humans say. A good
the extraction.
Under fire from multiple vectors. Seek cover immediately.
I'm just going straight for the extraction. Fuck it.
We have the munitions to remove the threat. Dumping targets. Daily
Gotta get a little bit of motion sickness. I'm not saying I'm apt to fucking motion sickness, but you can get a little bit of motion sickness in this game if your stomach can't handle it. Your eyes will get fucked.
close combat.
sometimes they don't let you close the door, I know that. Trying to stay a little hidden. Holy fuck, stimulants!
Our guns run empty. Time to reload again.
There's a new gun in here. Over here. Over here. No new guns. I think we're gonna switch over to fucking Shaman. He is going to use the AK and we'll give him the fucking RSAS. And we got to switch up fucking backpacks on him too. No, we'll keep him with the 3. Yeah, we'll keep him with this one. Luke is neutral. Because I killed a bunch of fucking... What about fucking Kane? Kane's fucking completely pissed. Luca, we gotta get back on our sides again on our good graces, so we'll sell him a bunch of shit. Fuck it, we'll sell them all the cigarettes. We're keeping the alcohol. Reason being is because there's a... Actually, we should bump this down to 5. Because we don't really need that many. Because when we go to build the bar, there are people in there that you talk to, and to get them to talk, you have to give them their type of alcohol that they want. So we'll keep everything at 5. Get him in our good graces. We'll sell him an MRE2. And then go over here to lootable. He can have the car. Give it to his kid. He can have a survival letter. Some blood. This organ, but this is new for me right here. We'll sell the turret. We don't need the turret right now. wish I could use that. So it shows me where the water is, but I got the... I really don't need the water map because when I go into a raid, it shows me if I have the tactical camera on me. Oh, I got a lot of fucking wood now. Got wooden planks. I got 23 of them. 2x4s. We only need one of those. That's for a mission for later. Alright, we have him in our good graces now. For quest, what do we got? We gotta go get the lockbox now, is all we have to get. Okay, all we have to do is go get the lockbox now. Let's go get the lockbox, and then I'm gonna check this shit out and see if there's anything that I can build. Water tank, no. No. We still need 2 more of those chips. Haven't found a concrete mixer yet either. We just need more drywall and fucking light bulbs for that. The dog. What do we need for the dog? We need sheet metal. We got everything but the sheet metal. TVs. We need 4 more rechargeable batteries and an LCD monitor. Oh, we gotta get the energy bars. Okay. Okay, we're going to Scorched. Let's go get this fucking package for, what's his face? Stank Breath or whatever the fucking name is. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking camera. Yep, I forgot the
More
camera.
chances to assist the meager. Let's
It's
not
alright.
waste it.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get home. Our extraction's right over here.
Do not allow yourself to be surrounded.
Dude, I wasn't shooting you! Why are you shooting me? I'm helping your faction out! Fucking jackass!
Every run,
What are you shooting
we
at me
bring
for?
back hope.
We should be maxed out on water right now.
There's always a chance.
We should be maxed out on water. See? 71 days. And our it's not reflecting on this up here. Let's go make sure fucking Luca's... He's in our good graces. Good, because I didn't kill any of your people, dude. I'm gonna make him happy. Alcohol's easy to get. Okay, so for Do I have any European fucking... I have no European fucking components. Okay, so I have no European fucking... Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Good day, good night, wherever you're in the world. Appreciate it. And hey, tune in again. And hit that follow button. Don't feel obligated to, but it would be nice if you did. And check out my YouTube as well. I've been uploading fucking